I'm not going to lie. Thank you, thank you. I know Juke will say that it's fine, but I know he also used Frankerface audio compression, and with our headphones, it makes a major difference. Welcome in, YouTube. Hello, hello. Are you done? Are you done playing? Yeah, you're done playing. Okay. Hello. Hi. Hi. Are you saying hi? You're just constantly saying hello. Okay. Yeah, the wife was asking about dinner. So we're going to be starting early tonight and tomorrow night because we're taking Friday off. The wife wants to go out for a date night, so that's happening. I didn't even know if I was going to stream tonight. I didn't know if I was coming down with the flu. But then I took like 800 milligrams of ibuprofen. So I guess it was a major bad nerve headache where it's making me like want to throw up feeling. Because I didn't take my nerve blockers last night whenever I took my muscle relaxer. So, it's probably why, and I slept wrong. So, yeah. But yeah, dude, thank you so much, dude. Some homemade sloppy joes. But I use bean and bacon soup. Makes it even tastier. That sounds interesting, for sure. And YouTube, welcome in, welcome in. We pretty much covered down all of this that we can do. I didn't do this portion. I need to go back up there and do this portion. Okay. And I think we're about to go to the water basin tonight and starting off in the water basin. But no, I was saying, I forgot to look it up yesterday. So this Studio Doodle, this is their second game, which is a little bit of a shocker, because this has been a pleasurable experience, and I was wanting to look it up before stream today. So the studio was created by 6 university students, and this is their second game. I guess they swapped over to being a corporation in 2023, and their first game is called Lapin. I haven't looked it up, but by 6 university students, we are 8 hours in. And this feels like the size of Ender Lilies and Magnolia and Hollow Knight and stuff. Well, not Hollow Knight, but like Ender Lilies. They've done a very good job. Yo, JTR, this is Solateria. This is an indie game that came out just a few days ago that we've been heavily getting into and enjoying. It's a 2D Metroidvania that's based on, as you can see, based on parrying. And we are playing it on legendary difficulty. So it is directional parry. Hey, yo, Nilsian? Maria. We're just gonna go with Maria. Welcome in. Hello. Hold on, guys. I will, for guys over there, for everybody over there on the short side, I am going to put in full screen stream. And that is the full screen. If you guys want to see it all in all of its glory, that is a... I need to do that more often for you guys over there that comes in through the shorts and a vertical side. There is a full side. I used to play a super similar game on PlayStation. Which PlayStation? I probably haven't played it, but curious. How do I get over there? Oh, I gotta come up through there, and I can't do that, I think. 1, 2. Double parrying. Let's go. Warming up for the day. Warming up for the day. I'm here, but I'm gonna go back to the short stream. I'll have to go look real quick. Okay. No, you guys don't have to come over to the full side, the full screen. It's just an opportunity because with how the vertical is and how YouTube does things, it's hard to like rotate it, and I know how YouTube is compared to like Twitch on its UI and stuff. So I just give you guys the opportunity to see the full screen if you want to. They say the library protected by Verita, the library director, is always safe. Heading to the library is the only hope we have left. If we keep climbing upward, we should eventually reach the library perched at the edge of the cliff. I've heard there's even a room filled with treasures reserved for their biggest donors. No time to dawdle. We need to leave at dawn. We ride at dawn. Is that it? So that's not how I get up to that goodie. I kinda want that flame core. Okay, that's a village. We defeated I think the boss of this area last night, kinda sorta. The Pyron commander. We defeated him last night, so now it's just getting over here, checking out the village, and then we go to the water basin, I believe. King statue. Oh, primordial flame, our eternal sovereign who protects Solateria, we honor the king, your incarnation in lit form. But yeah, it's very similar to like Hollow Knight in terms of being hand-drawn and stuff, but this art style reminds me a lot of Necro Story, but just a lot cleaner. Necro Story is also very hand-drawn, and it's all like almost like water painting brush strokes, like the water paint style. But a lot of it was hard to see, visibility-wise, on some of the things whenever we were playing it last year a little bit. I gotta slip back into my shadows and feed the kitties and myself. I'll be lurking. Hope you have a wonderful time. Thorns, thank you so much. And ooh-woo to you too. Ooh-woo. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully all is going well for you. It's a PS4. It had to do with being a cave miner and fighting different monsters. Cave miner. The only thing I can think of, like cave miner fighting different monsters off the top of my head, is Deep Rock Galactic, which originally came out on PC, and I don't think it's on PS4. It'd be on PS5 if it's on console, which I don't think it's on console. I don't know. I don't know that game. There we go. This place is no longer a safe village. We must run. The Pyron warriors are protecting us, but it won't be long before they too become infected. Alright, now I feel like we're about to hit a boss. Yep. Whew. Those guys, that's an elite that won't respawn, but man, they are tanky. And I've already gone through 2 heals. Why does it feel like I'm about to fight a boss? Is this how we're starting the stream? No, that's it. Okay. Is this a new area? Faded Castle. It is so silent and very... Oh, this is a whole new area. Okay, I don't want to go here yet. Alright, so when I was little, I was addicted to these 3 games, which are all slightly similar. Okay. Rayman Legends, fantastic game. I remember that very well. That was an amazing game. Spelunker? I remember that game. I never played that. Spelunker World. I remember that game. I don't think I ever played it, though. Please tell me. If they're slightly similar, please say Earthworm Jim 3D. Starlit Adventures. I don't think I played that one either. That too sounds familiar, but I don't think I played that. Rayman Legends. Okay. Oh, okay, you want to come in on my backside. Jeez. Alrighty, well, okay. He died afterwards. Yo, Tommy, welcome in, welcome in. I really like your glasses, thank you. Yeah, they're non-prescribed, they're just blue light glasses. During my work, and this requires me being in front of a computer. I will say this right now. If you're in front of a computer a lot, dude, getting yourself a good pair of like blue light glasses, night and day difference. Night and day. I'm gonna get that. There we go. There we go. Now I'm getting it. Now I'm getting his timing down. Go. Okay, okay. Now we're cooking with Crisco. There we go, there we go. Now I'm getting the parrying down. I say that, and then I immediately get wrecked 3 times. I also used to play Don't Bite Me, Bro. Awesome 2D game. I gotta look this one up. That is definitely a name. Don't Bite Me, Bro. By Mufuego. 1 to 4 player couch co-op open world zombie apocalypse game. Explore the world to find resources. Oh man, this is like what's a super popular top-down? Yeah, blocky. It's blocky. Yeah, it's on 2D. It's like 2.5. It's a popular zombie game that's like super complex and layered. Zomboid, Project Zomboid. This is like 2018. Yeah, this is like a simpler version of Project Zomboid, it looks like. That's cool. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Dang it, too early. Well, too late, technically. Listen here. Stop shooting at me. I don't know how I blocked that in the middle of that combat, but you know, we'll take our wins. We're going to go back up to the left and unlock that shortcut. I subbed, but the got to go. Dude, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. If you guys do enjoy this game or enjoy the content you're watching, don't forget to like and subscribe over on YouTube. Thank you so much, JTR. You take it easy. You have a beautiful, beautiful, blessed Wednesday, and we shall see you around. I'm glad it came this way. Treasure chest. Let's go. My goodies, my goodies, my goodies, my goodies. What do we have here? Flaming tip. A trace of flame lingers at the tip of the blade. The moment of counterattack, you will become the power that burns your enemies. When a parry succeeds, combustion is inflicted on the enemy. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, that is... Is that a core stone? No, that's double jump. Nope, that is a part. For what, defense? Dang. I really want to level that up now. Yeah, we're going to go back. I'm going to level that up and equip it. Because if I do that and then I change around, what's cool about this, I will show you guys. So, 41 is our level, or that's how many flares that we have. It's kind of like your skill enhancement. It's called Flare. You can swap these out anytime. It doesn't cost anything extra. You just... Max is 20. There's a couple things that I think... I gotta remember, I can just teleport back to the Ashen Library. So the Ashen Library, where we're going right now, it's pretty much where that's your main hub. You'll like upgrade everything and all that jazz. I need to equip it. But it doesn't cost anything. And then this, honestly, too easy to level up. I felt like level 3 because the other one naturally increases max warmth, and we're still a little bit lower. I can deal with it, though. I can deal with that. There we go. Transitions are really smooth. Because this just came out a few days ago. And I haven't came across a crash, combat bugging out or anything like that. Okay, that fire is definitely OP, and I don't know why my guy turned around. Okay. But yeah, I haven't came across anything like that yet. And we've had a couple people come in here on Twitch side who's put 20 plus hours into this game, still not even close to beating it. My gosh, dude. What is going on? I shouldn't have teleported back. I should have just jumped down and just say, yeet it. Just yeet it. I'm just going to run past these guys, grab my souls, grab my own. But the thing about it, we're playing Legendary, and I'm out of here. It's like Souls. It's very much like Souls, to where if you die, the experience you gain, and also your money, your own, which can also be used to level you up. So they're almost like Souls, Dark Souls, but they're also used as currency. It's like a used for either. You lose them until you pick it back up, and if you die again, it disappears. I don't know how it is though. I don't know how it is on the other difficulties. They have made the other difficulties a lot easier, from what I've read. Yeah, I cannot. Ow! Son of a gun. I don't know how it is on the other difficulties. I haven't tried it yet. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Okay, when I say I haven't come across a graphical bug, that was weird. I've of course, like I said. That should be just what I do. That guy's new, but this is telling me that there is a save over here. So let's go get the save. There we go. We need it anyways, because I am now down to 2 heals. Yeah. I kind of figured. don't know why that's posting up like that. We've came across one like this when I was picking up a core stone and it wasn't translated over. So actually, let me go like this. While I'm thinking about this, I'm gonna post up this bug in Steam for them. So give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Not bug, but translation misplacement, mistranslation. Solateria. And there is also a demo for this on Steam. Just a heads up. And they're actually updating their demo too to be consistent with the game. It's not 100% up to date with the changes that they've made, but they are doing that. Community hub. There we go. Discussions. Sorry, news discussion. Miss translation. See description. So, I got into the cavern entrance. What are these called? Altars? Yeah. The cavern entrance altar coming from the east, from the north, coming from Ashen Hills. And started fighting the boss at the caverns entrance altar. A pop-up on the left hand side to describe something. Maybe a tip or trick. Not sure. Won't disappear after death, and it was also missed in translation when popping up. There we go. All right. I actually might fast travel. See if that clears that. It does not clear that. I don't know what that is. Which is fine. I'm just going to bug my eyes for a little bit. They've already done a few updates on it. They changed difficulty, like changed parry timing on everything but legendary. Blade of Mikola. Prepare to die. Yo, what is up, Czar? Welcome in. Oh, man. The amount... You know, it's funny because Juke was just in here doing his 42 months. And, he's talking about how I absolutely was, you know, throughout the years, starting off with my, my ceiling fan as my lighting. And then... being absolutely destroyed in Elden Ring. And then you come in with the second, I would say, the second most famous saying out of the FromSoft series, other than when you're fighting a final boss in Sekiro. For the amount of times people have heard it. And you come in with that. Trying to be... Oh, what the... Okay. Okay, I believe that was an elite. Dude, I'm blocking. There we go. I just got to do it earlier. I'm like, because... Okay, I believe it's just this water basin area that is, needs to be worked on a little bit more. There's some weird coding, I want to say. I dodge. I'm already out of heals. You gotta be kidding me. Now I'm playing it in my head over and over again. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. I hate you. I hate you, Czar. Bringing that PTSD on me, man. Yo, harmonious. Welcome in. Okay, we gotta go back. I am out of health. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. Is this something Blade? Not taste my blade. I can't remember. It has been... It's been a few years since I've gotten... No, not been a few years. It's been 2 years since the DLC came out. I have only fought her... I've only beaten her twice in my day. And I've played many games since then, so I do not necessarily remember. To be quite honest with you. Yeah, and I have never known defeat. Yeah. That's such a slow attack. Such a weird attack, bro. Alright, what's over here? Another boss? Mainly the reason why we healed. Will this kill me? Oh, okay. I see that. That is a heavy, heavy waterfall right here, and I cannot get past that. Okay, okay. How in the world? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I did not remember that at all. It's been a hot minute. I need to get back into playing it. I need to get back to see try to make a mausoleum over here. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Do you know what that says? Yeah, I've already posted it up in their Steam community to let them know that this happened. I was fighting the boss here, and I need to do something probably with that boss fight, but it didn't disappear. And unfortunately, with the Steam community discussions, you can't, when you're posting up something for like a bug or whatnot, you can't post a screenshot or anything so I can like show them, because obviously I'm not going to know what this means. So I don't know exactly what I need to do during that boss fight to make this disappear. Come on. It's not like I can I could. I finally got the flame tip, by the way, too. And man, having attack and flame up, I'm becoming a glass cannon. As you should when it comes to a playing on the hardest difficulty of a game, as you should. The only type of cannon you should do is a glass cannon, boo. That's what they say. I could probably just fight that guy to get him out of my way. Oh, come on. I'm getting greedy on the attack. Of course, you gotta find me in a weird spot. I'm already out of health. I'm already out of heals again. This place is freaking wrecking me, bro. I mean, we're getting some money, so this is. I am getting some experience here. Well, some money for sure to level up my skills. At least my parts. If I don't die beforehand, I got one hit in me. I don't know if I should continue forward or teleport back again. Oh, that means there's a save nearby. There's got to be a save to the left, right? Yes, there is. Good, 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 good. No teleporting here. Maybe. I just gotta get past these guys. Don't die, get past these guys. I've got AK on the line here. I get AK riding this. I was running through the discussion. Screw you guys. Like the community discussions. Yeah, I thought about closing and opening the game. I did a menu back. I have teleported. But I was going through. Like, I didn't mind having it there. But for you guys, it probably would be best. Percentage of what population you say? You say you're getting some weird Reddit notifications, Czar. What are you looking up, buddy? You know what? Actually, I don't want to know the answer to that question, sir. I don't want to know what you're looking up. Do what you want to do on your own time. That would explain why you got a virus in your first 2 days of getting your PC all fixed. That would honestly explain a lot. That explains a lot, actually. You're looking up some weird stuff. I heard someone hit something at the end of the hot spring. Who knows? That might be useful to a warrior hungry for growth. I don't really have the courage to take on an adventure. That's why I'm telling you, my warrior friend. Soon I'll be going down into this cliff and disappearing. Item hidden at the end of the hot spring? Okay, that was a horrible idea. Okay, we're at 10K. I'm half tempted to go back. And level up a park. I'm really half tempted. Means it has to be a trending post. I don't even follow this up. I'm not a map fanatic. I didn't say you were. Did not even say that you were. I'm kidding. I wouldn't say guilty conscience. I'm a jokester, but that's even too much for me to joke about. Yeah, we're gonna go back. Wee's about to die. just becoming attack tank, baby. Attack tank. That's what I'm talking about. Let's bring collection up to 10. I feel like there's a bunch of... I may go right. Never mind, I'm not going to. Unless I go back up and go back around, right? Yeah, I would have to do that. I need to go that way anyways. I want to see what's over here. So how's everybody's Wednesday going today? This was day 1. Wrong button. Did they? They said they didn't. Maybe it's just this area is a little buggy for me. Mukura Fortress. Only advanced technology can save us. Bless the lands of Mukura. The most developed, yet the most isolated. I changed my mind about going there. That feels like one of those areas that I need to not be at until like probably level 70 and got some more core stones and stuff, and maybe a skill or two. But it feels like I got more lenient on frames. Feels like I have more frames when it comes to parrying here. It's just in this area. Because this feels like way more than 10 frames. Am I still on legend difficulty? Yeah. Okay. It just feels lenient in this area. Carry on. Another elevator. I mean, we even had an elevator teleport me to the bottom of where it was going. The first elevator here. It did that, and then it popped me there. I was like, wait, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Interesting. This didn't even show here. Never mind. Not going there yet. Nope. Another save, okay. Another altar. Hey, Nilsa. Hi, Iron Warrior. Tot, was it? You're not following me, are you? Never mind. There's no reason for you to know. So you can help finding it. You? Well, fine. You're not a total stranger, at least. The lit I'm looking for is my mom. I don't care if the world ends or the king is found or not. All I need to do is find my mom. That's everything to me. You can call it foolish if you want, but I can't stop. A lot of warriors have mocked me. Said I'm no real warrior because I don't fight the infected. So if I was a bit harsh to you before, I'm sorry. My mom was a great Zifron warrior, and then one day she just disappeared. Right around when the plague began. I'm more devastated by my mom leaving without a single word than by the plague itself. Why did she have to go like that? If you ever see a Zephyron Lit wearing armor, let me know. Feels good to finally say all this out loud. Maybe it's because you look about my age, but I feel like you'd keep my secret. Sure. I'm pretty sure that's a girl that rocked my world up top. That shoved me into the water, face first, waterboarded me, and proceeded to kill me. And also the reason why I have this thing on the left-hand side the whole time. Shock increases damage taken. Yeah, I noticed that. I saw that they added a pause. Ah. Sweet. So they did add a pause. Good to know, good to know. I completely missed those. Dude, bringing up collection is crazy, dude. I'm already at 6K. You weren't joking, Cam. Leveling that collections up, holy crap, the amount of experience, well, the amount of money I'm getting. Which can be swap to experience because you can use it for experience. Is bonkers. Oh. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Looks good. Yeah? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It's nice and moist, too. Mm-hmm. You gotta love me some moist meat. Mm-hmm. Ads have started on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen, so don't you worry. You're not missing a thing. Because we can pause this game. We're able to pause it. So YouTube, we like to pause during ad breaks over on Twitch. Because not everybody can, afford a Twitch sub. Completely understandable. It is $7 a month. And then maybe their little bit of money they have might be to somebody else. So I like to try to pause it whenever we can. Now, if it's like a sponsored stream or anything like that, or checking out demos, then I probably won't pause it. But whenever we're actually going through a playthrough like this, we will. So don't forget to like and subscribe over there on YouTube. And don't forget to check out the sponsor of our stream, Chili IT. The legend, Dairy. The legend? Wait for it, because hopefully you're not lactose intolerant. Dairy, that's right. Legendary Chili IT. It's true. He's a good dude. He knows what he's doing. And he can do more than just deal with your IT problems. You don't have to have problems to have an IT guy. Oh, I forgot to pray. It's a true story. You don't need to. We're going to put some music on for a minute while I scarf down this music. That was a drum roll. That's right. That was a drum roll. This is really good chicken. So, since we're not doing skewers, that's kind of like what my diet has for me on Thursdays, is a nice little chicken skewer with zucchini and such. So we make like a almost like a skewer bowl. Sounded like a lawnmower about to blow up. That's a drum roll, dude. On my end, it sounds like a drum roll. I don't know what it sounds like on your end. Oh. That's a finish. Didn't even realize that. Mm-hmm. Dang. It's like such a slow attack. It's so weird. At first, I thought it was my brand new truck. That would suck, yeah. That would really suck if that was the case. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I can't go up from this way. It'd probably be fast if I just telly back, right? Actually, I'm just gonna go to Ashton Library. Man, that's really good. That seasoning she has on it, and on a zucchini and bell peppers and onions all together in bowl, man, it actually tastes really, really good. There is nothing better than some whole kernel fresh black pepper, uncrushed, and then you crush it yourself. It's a completely different flavor than like your crushed pepper that you get pre-crushed and stuff. Completely different flavor, so much better. It's got a little bit more kick. It's got way more kick of flavor. It just is so good. Love it. Max warmth. Give me more health. There we go. Look at that. I'm starting to become a massive health bar. Because you know what they say. I like big health bars. It's true. True story. Barren land. Okay, that is the area. Okay. So good. You're a loser. That's where I was at. Okay, so what is over here? I guess do we get a skill to shoot you up? This is the only way I can see that being the case. To grab that. Alright, well let's go check out this other area. Wump up, straight left. To the left, to the left. Hopefully there's not a boss to the left. If there is, I'll probably die. Oh my gosh, I am blocking. Hold on. How do I get a wife hair? How? On my pants. I hugged her. That was it. When she got home. I don't get that. She sheds like a dog. I was doing dishes today. I grabbed 4. Not 1, not 2, not 3. But 4 different hairs. While I was doing dishes, I was on dishes. Oh, God. And then my hands are super wet, and I'm trying to get this hair off. And it's on my scrub brush. I'm like, oh, gosh, dude. You gotta kid me. Come on. You want to freaking come over here? That's what you get. Dang. Yeah, you guys keep on dropping your loot, okay? Keep on giving me some extra. Oh, I will take it. I will take it. Not a problem. Give me all your goodies. I had to do that. Dealing with both those guys is going to be a royal pain. I saw Suwu in one of the caverns. Suwu! He was completely out of his mind. The waterfall that shields the Ophelian lands from the other regions is powered by Suwu's own strength. The Suwu had already been infected. I don't know how long that waterfall will hold out. If the waterfall disappears, the things we Ophelians have kept hidden for so long will be exposed. These might see that as an opportunity, but we cannot allow that to happen. That's that bad boy right there. Yep. Oh, that's that dude. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that was Suwu. Maybe I don't need to go that way. Okay, okay, okay. Too easy. Too easy. Easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. Yep, 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 yeah, yep, yep, yep. You guys ever, I know some of y'all have seen it in the community, but who has not seen the Yep Yep privates? There's got to be something to shoot across a wall, or you get to swim. Maybe after fighting Suwu, he allows me to swim. Honestly, that would make no sense because I literally have a flame on my head, and this is the waterfall that cannot be touched. Okay, so we are stuck here. It's that area, and then it's that area, which I believe is also Makura Fortress. And then it's Suwu. We have two, I believe, small areas left before we have to go fight Suwu and get wrecked 40 freaking times. I'm not looking forward to this. Double the death counter tonight. We like to call this one a Double Death Thursday. Get out of here. Double Death Thursday, that's right. Interesting. Very interesting room. Who's ready for Crimson Desert? That's how you do that. That's how you do that there, ladies and gentlemen. Why is it so silent, bro? This is also Makura Fortress. Well, at least go get the save here. Oh, sweet. This is perfect. Oh, hello, Pirate Warrior. This place is kind of spooky. And they say the Great Warrior Mercury on the map. Are you going to go down there? The lower areas were originally accessible only through the warp tunnel. You could come up from below, but not the other way around. The warp tunnel is located in the library, but the problem is that the key to open it has gone missing. Rumor has it that the gatekeeper in the castle ruins is holding onto it. Well, believe it or not. Downward attack. Oh, so that's in this region. Okay. I kind of want to go grab this right now. Man. I would love to get a flame core. That means we can use 3. Do I have enough for 20K? Not even close. Okay. So we get the AK and we get the other. Style. There we go. That's what we do. And probably put this on collection. And that damage reduction, I can't swap that off. Okay. Now we go here. We need to go up and over here. He didn't turn around for me. I got a cold sore on my tongue. So I thought I was picking up the flu from the little one. Started getting cold sore right on the center of my tongue. And man, you want to talk about annoying? I could have gotten it anywhere else and I wouldn't have been 100% okay with it, but it would have been easily tolerable. But no, I had to go get it right in the center of my tongue. So every single word I say, I could just feel it there. And it feels weird. I like how you just... I'm not going back and healing. Screw that. We're going. And another area. This is new. Faded Castle. Holy crap, dude. Okay, there's a lot of areas here. Huh. Faded Castle. Vertices location. I'm assuming that is a downhill attack. Which means I have to go fight somebody here to get a downward attack. Okay. We can go here. That'll work. That'll work. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. That'll do. I don't feel like trying to fight Suwu right now. That is going to be a royal pain of a fight, and I don't want to do that this second. So if I could go adventure forth into another direction. That is the cool thing about this game, I will admit. Is that each of these areas have like 4 ways to get in there. Which is really cool. Heart of Phelan Domain, the water basin, water mirror basin. This feels like the actually correct way that I was supposed to go in distant land of Terradia. But will that really help? In the end, the only ones who can protect a water mirror basin are Sulu and Ophilan warriors. Yeah, water mirror basin definitely needs some work done. Oh, that's so good. Ooh, you have a little pepper in your mouth, you know? And then you go and start chomping on it. It's like, oh, what's this? And the next thing you know, you just feel the hit. It's not even heat. It's like, oh, ooh, ooh. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I love that. Loser. We're about to be rich. Suwu statue. Suwu, the great Ophilan warrior. As the king's spearhead, he protects the land of us, Ophilians, on the king's orders. I'm gonna give like Crimson Desert. I think I'm gonna give it about a month before I buy it. Nothing against Crimson Desert. I think it's gonna be amazing and well optimized, even with the Nuvo. Doing their constant checks. I think it's gonna be good. I'm gonna have to give it like a month before I can actually able to get it, which will be perfect. I guess something I want to try. Some things that's not 70 is gonna like break my bank. Because we have Blades of Fire. I believe Blades of Fire is coming out next month. And then we have... Miss me. Dude, you just want to blow bubbles. That's all you want to do. All you want to do is a zoom, zoom, zoom with a vroom, vroom. You shake that thing. All you want to do is a zoom, zoom, zoom and a vroom, vroom. Yeah. I feel like that's a boss of some sort. And I have 2 heals. Yep, it is a boss. You know why? Because there's this icon right here that says there's a save in this direction. No, I was like, I've been waiting for that stupid tongue the whole time. Just like that. That's all I was waiting on. We're almost at 10K. Just found a video of the guy covering the ups and downs of the early access reviews of Crimson Desert. Yeah, if you want to DM me that. I was watching Canon earlier whenever I was doing dishes and such. Looking over some of the reviews. And it does. It reminds me of a lot of places in BDO. Well, DM it to me on Discord. I'm not watching it right now. All good. Great ad break video. Okay. It's only 2 minutes. But I'm not gonna lie, for ones who have played BDO, who knows PA and how they are with the monetization and stuff like that, or just how their combat is in BDO. There was a lot of areas in the game where they were going through the view. I'm like, that looks like the Heidel node war. The node area for the Heidel node war over here. I feel like if I go to my right, there's a cave. I'm gonna run down a hill there between Velia and Heidel. Then there was another area that looked just like East Altanova. It's a completely different setting that BDO is supposed to be, but you can tell there's heavy inspiration of Black Desert Online. Hi, my pirate buddy.
Here goes.
Isn't it beautiful here? This must have been a famous spot among the Ophelians.
Zulverik.
Where are you heading anyways?
Ralvin.
The heart of the Ophelian lands lie beneath this cliff. Looks like a big drop, but don't worry, we'll be able to land easily enough.
Carlos. Zeldar. Mora.
Watermirror Basin is so vast, it's easy to get lost here. If you feel lost, head to the cave. An altar we're always on the lookout for will be right there. Don't you forget that great core basically saved your life. I look down? No, wait. There's something wrong. Warriors don't get so sad so easily. Especially a great warrior as great as me. Dot, on a path from Earthport to the Terridan greenhouse, I found my old friend, Fidiel, lying dead. Fidiel and I served together under Gaia. He probably thought of me as a friend, but I was jealous that he had Lady Gaia's trust. I used to imagine how wonderful it would be if I could take his place. Not that I'm one of the Lady Gaia's cherished, exceptional Terridan warriors myself, of course. Now I know he's gone, he must obey his final command to the very end. And yet, while he lived, all I ever did was envy him. Foolish, wasn't it? I ended up sharing something far too heavy. I'm sorry. It's just that every friend I met during my travels has died. So I haven't had anyone to talk to about things like this. We talk. I can't tell you how glad I am that we've met 3 times now. If being there when somebody is sad makes you a friend, then I suppose we're friends too, right? About friends. Friends also tell friends the truth when we ask a question. Like the pendant that you have wearing. Yeah, I saw the pendant Guy gave me. I have to stay strong. I'm the only Terridan warrior left who can still search for her. Tot, I hope we meet again. Someday I want to show you the brave side of the great Terridan warrior corps. Until then, square your shoulders. Don't get yourself hurt. Let's meet again in one piece. The man does not want to help me. Oh, that takes me to here. Okay, then I guess we go this way. I'm sure I'm gonna get that loaded up right now somewhere. There we go. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it though. I think it will be fun. King's Relievo. We sculpt our great king upon the land of the Ophelians. Such a big sculpture. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's one of the 5 warriors. And that is how I get down over here. Okay. Boss? Boss? Oh, there's a save over there. Well, let's go towards the item and the save. Empty hot spring ticket booth. Buy a ticket before you enter. The steam tub for pirates is on the far left. Be careful when you go in. See you again. Hey! Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Kum sapno. A little bit more strength. Okay, that's not a... Okay. I was hoping that flower I can sit on. I didn't think I could. But you never know. You never know. So I can't even get that item yet. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. At least we got the save here. So I guess we'll go the other way. Unless there is not a route that goes up and to the left and gets around. So I'm going to need something that does like a Hollow Knight dash. Not necessarily off the wall, but from the ground like Hollow Knight. I'm gonna need something like that. We have to have a skill like that or something. Wait. You mother... Come here. I'm trying to look at something here, punk. Come on. Huh. Double dash? Back down. Nope. But happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Wednesday or Thursday. At this point, it'd be depending where you are in the world. It could be Thursday morning. Fudge. That's how we do it. That is how we do it. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Brilliant counterattack. As if flames lick the edge of the blade. A pirate warrior, skilled in parry, can fight with far greater flair and effectiveness. Adds an additional flame hit to Pyrun action. Interesting. Very. No, yeah, it's very good. Okay, sounds good. Is this a pirate action? So there's 5 attacks. So I'm wondering if that changes the attack speed. You're playing Forsaken. I know that. Why is my brain not? Why is my brain not thinking of the game? Is that the one that had really bad reviews? Forsaken, 1998 shooter video. That's not the one you're. Black Ops Cold War Zombies Forsaken gameplay trailer? No, no. I don't even know what you're talking about. It not brain rot, but it toxic? I have no idea. The 2 Forsaken that came up was an old arcade shooter back from 1998, arcade style, and Pedoblox. I mean Roblox. Ah. Same name. Not really any difference there. If I say Pedoblox or Roblox. Different names, same company. Crimson Desert unlocks on Steam in 22 hours. I'm about 12 hours from it being ready to play. I forgot about your download speed, brother. I forgot about that download speed. The best feeling ever is the feeling of donating any money for people, of donating any amount of money for people in need. It just feels good. It doesn't even have to be money, Gooford. It doesn't have to be money. Just being able to help people in need in any which way possible, yeah, it's an amazing feeling. Oh yeah, absolutely. Completely agree. Oh my gosh. You know what I need? For you to stop shooting, punk. That's what I need. I need you to buzz off. There we go. There we go. Finally, cooking with the Crisco. Really hate those guys. The cashier asks, would you like to donate $1 for people in need? Like, brother, you're asking for money more than people in need. And also with that, like, think about it. And think about it, like, it's not against the cashier, it's not even against, probably against the company. When they do their donations and stuff like that, especially nowadays, with how much fraud is rampant between nonprofits and NGOs and all that jazz. Like, out of that dollar that you give, like probably 10-15 cents is actually going to be going to its location, if it gets there. So I never do that anymore. Never. You're going to play War Tycoon? Oh, there you go. Never played War Tycoon. Good luck on it. Have fun. Have a blast. And I feel like this is boss. It's not. Ooh, merchant. Hi, how's the journey going? Take a look, no rush. What do you have? Oh, that's your 3 left that you have. I technically started download last night, and rewards take 24 hours to receive a key. Probably a server limitation. King would imbue his power into the parts so warriors could use it. Imahine created all kinds of different parts on a king's works. Part production was strictly regulated, so you barely find any unauthorized ones. You need a substance called Solit to store the king's power, and only Imahine can make that. I've been running this shop for so long that it's basically my home now. I used to have shops in Terridan and Mukuro territory too, but then, back then, my shop was much bigger. Now they shut down because of the Shadow Plague. There just aren't many customers left. The plague has taken the lives of so many warriors. Oh, and please give my regards to Jima. Jima is one of the few merchants like me who's still around. He keeps wandering dangerous places to look after his younger siblings. I tried to help, but there's only so much I can do. Oh, you've been to the Mukuro Fortress? I smell that damp, tangy Mukura scent on you. I've heard there's a lab near their territory. They say inside it is almost completely destroyed now. I wonder what it looks like these days. What were they researching in there? Iron Warrior, if you have time, could you tell Zima to come visit? I've prepared some snacks for Zima and his little siblings. They'll be able to fill their bellies full. There we go. Holy crap. It's like I haven't talked to that guy in months. It's like a long-lost friend. Did we go there? Oh well. That's why Trace Adkins stopped supporting Wounded Warrior. 70% of donations didn't actually go to Wounded Vets. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Wounded Warrior is a major thing. And the backlash that WWP got from that, even though they canned the CEO and got rid of, like, some of the board members, don't matter. Like, that bad taste, especially when it, like, for vets and stuff, that bad taste in everybody's mouth, like, that is a reputation ruined. 100% reputation ruined. And it'll be dang near impossible to regain that trust from the community. Especially veteran community. F around to find out, dude. Like, I have memory for that crap. It is in your common, your common, sweet fast travel point between sections. We aren't like your typical civilian. We'll remember that crap. We don't have TikTok brain rot to where our short-term memory for crap like that disappears in like a week. Nah, we remember. We do not forget those things. Yeah. Even on other companies, all it takes is like 10-15 minutes of research. Oh, the library? I heard about the Ashen Library too. It's probably the safest place in Solateria. I don't want to go there. Is there something I'd like to do now? But still, thanks for inviting me. Clean his room until recently. Having his things around just hurts too much, so I'm selling them to warriors. Also need money to get by, so warriors will need them. We'll come and buy them. Dude, I'm telling you about it. I fought Fidiel. He dead. He dead, bruh. They treat vets and saying what they're... Yeah. Yep. Many people do. I mean, many people don't still. But all it takes, for the most part, for many of those companies, especially nonprofits, because all of their financial records legally should be publicly available. It's easy to look up. 10, 20 minutes over a company, maybe. Tops, 20 minutes. To look up their financial records and what actually goes for how much they earned, what went towards administrative costs, and that's the big thing with Wounded Warrior, administrative costs. For that portion, that was mainly CEO's pocket. And all that jazz, and it should to the dollar divvy down to the dollar. It's supposed to, legally. But yeah, it takes a few minutes. If it's like more than like 10%, 10 to 12%, I usually don't do it. Like, if less than like 88 cents to my dollar will go to something, to what I'm actually donating to, if it's not direct, then I won't do it. And the biggest thing, Wounded Warrior was the one that really brought that to light, to make me like actually start researching before I donate to anything. And even then, you got to make sure that it's not how much do we have? 14K. We need to go back to the place in the fortress. I need to farm 6,000. I need to farm 6,000. Location downward attack core zone. This place is massive, dude. This game is bigger than what I expected, for sure. I need to go... Where's that girl at? Not Muha. Lunya. We need to go back to Lunya. Because Jima... Not Jima. What the heck? Oh my gosh. There we go. I may have to edit my pros and cons over the game. I've already did a review on it. I think I need to edit it. Another con is the fast traveling UI. How's the weather side? Sometimes I want a big downpour. A pirate like you would need an umbrella though. Warriors always need powerful weapons. A Mukura researcher has created an amazing technology that stores and summons weapons. You can wield weapons bigger than you, thanks to the wristband made from Solid. Who is that researcher who discovered Solid? I'll tell you when I remember. Actually, I used to be a warrior like you, one of Guy's knights who guarded the castle. Do you know Kor? Me and Kor were two of the worst knights in the Order. What? Kor, the greatest Terridan warrior next to Gaia. Sounds like he's become a braggart. That's the funniest thing I've heard all year. Kor was, well, he was Gaia's problem child, you could say. I guess he just wanted to look cool in front of you. Anyway, that's why I got out of the order and learned something. Learned smithing. That's a long story. I'll tell you next time you visit me. Oh, why did I quit being a warrior? Even before the Shadow Plague, there were many plagues in Solateria. Fighting infected bullets, I watched so many comrades die. And seeing those infected dying was just too painful. Just didn't suit me. I thought maybe there was another way I could help. The answer was becoming a blacksmith. I wanted to craft warm horns that could protect my comrades to the very end. The other 5 was set aside as an emergency relief fund. When I first headed to the Ashen Hills with nothing but that dream, I still remember the acrid smell, the embers, everything felt new. That's where I met my mentor and many colleagues, Flutus too. Flutus was a good friend and shared good times with me. My mentor is gone now, but sometimes Flutus and I reminisce about him. You're wondering about these dolls? Flutus gave them to me a long time ago. It's impractical, really. I don't even like dolls. Still, when I look at them while forging weapons, I feel a bit calmer. I must have been in Mukran lands. Most of the region is covered with fungus, so that smell tends to linger for quite a while. It may look beautiful on the surface, though. Oh, I forgot we have one. Oh my gosh. The library? Flutus wants to see me? It's not like I never thought about leaving this place. I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place. There used to be many other shops here besides mine. If I left too, I felt like this place would truly become dead. But since you're the one suggesting it, I'll accept. It'd be nice to talk with my old friend about our mentor. Thank you for suggesting it. I think it's finally time for me to go. There we go. So the library will be the conglomerate spot that you can bring people in from all over. I see. Now we need to talk to Jima because Lunya wanted me to. Where's a closer save from there for Jima? Puong wanted me to. Okay, he's not really close anywhere. And ads have started on Twitch. So we'll be taking a quick ad break. I gotta hit the restroom and then I'm gonna watch this this video, this 2-minute short that Zar on Twitch had sent to me about Crimson Desert early reviews. So give me a couple minutes. I gotta hit the restroom first. I'll be right back. Don't forget to stretch. YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. And go check out our sponsor of the stream, Chili IT. I'll be right back momentarily. so glad this nerve headache disappeared. Ugh, feels so good to not have to deal with that. All right, let me watch this. That's absolutely fine. Yeah. So, it's looking pretty good. From my understanding. Yeah, I mean, just based off of that, the people that probably the people that will complain about the combat system, I feel, has never played Black Desert. And probably don't understand Korean MMOs too well, especially Pearl Abyss, and understand like the complexity of Black Desert and how that combat is, especially in like PvP. With the flows and everything like that. As my worry with how big the world is, my worry, because it says some areas may feel dead between main cities, points of interest, as long as it's not like Starfield dead. In those areas. Because like I was saying last night, the emptiness of like all the different planets, stuff like that, there was enough emptiness there where it just, I enjoyed it and definitely enjoyed my time. But after a few planets, it's like you're just going there to grab a couple of couple of things, and other than that, it's very, very empty feeling. As long as I don't get that feeling, the combat is similar to Black Desert when it comes to like it seems, especially in the laters. I still don't even know how to keep that. There's gotta be something to do with that flower, maybe? No? The combat in Black Desert is the most addicting part of it. It's still probably number one when it comes down to like high intensity combat MMOs, combat RPG, action MMO, action-based MMO. When it comes down to something like that. It's very fast paced, very smooth. I mean, you do have stuttering and stuff like that. And it really comes down to like pairing in combat and stuff really came down to like your sync and not frames necessarily, but your not lag. What am I thinking of? What's the word I'm thinking of? Your ping. Of course, with a fast-paced combat, and if it's live service, it's going to come down to ping, like heavily. Because if you screw up in a combo, you're just going to get comboed for like half your HP. If somebody has their flows down, has their combat down, like, there goes half the HP. Because he just waylaid you, he grappled you, and as long as the grappling feels better than BDO, which I'm pretty sure it would because it's a single-player game. I think Sarge is coming in here to have me... I want... But it was thoroughly fun. Black Desert was thoroughly fun combat-wise. But I'm a family man, a husband. I ain't got the time to play that at all. So like, if Crimson Desert will give me that Black Desert combat itch and world exploration and stuff without having to be live service and needing those hours for raids or how the hell did you get me there, dude? For real, there ain't no way. That was ridiculous. Without having to spend all that time in it, the hours that you would have to spend on BDO, then I am 100% down. Man, these guys are waylaying me. All right. I I mean, other than there. Which I even bought Black Desert on a PC. It was like $2 at the time. I was like, I wouldn't mind get back into it because I played the crap out of it on Xbox back in the day. Back when I was just a single man working my 9 to 5, I played it heavily. See, how the hell? Dude, having that shooter there and you can't BS, dude. That's what I'm just gonna have to do. Yeah, it's gonna be an enjoyable time for sure. Now, will it hit Game of the Year? Only time will tell. I am intrigued about that. Oh. What the? Some of these enemies are BS, bro. That's what I get whenever I don't want to do directional. I don't want to do non-directional combat, I suppose. I bring it on myself. I gotta be able to. I think this might be an attack down spot. Is this part right here looks a little different, but there is no other way to get there unless it's all the way over here. Which I haven't done yet? Okay. Yeah. That reminds me, talking about MMOs and stuff, I need to download 7 Deadly Sins. And then me and Jukes gotta hook up and play it sometime. Pee off. Damn it. Because I checked this way, didn't I? I wasn't able to go this way. No, I was. No, I wasn't. then I had no health, almost like I have now, even with 5 healing. Dang, dude. I gotta turn this on. Sister. Give me 1 second. Do I go down? Oh, fudge. Get wrecked, losers. All right. 1 heal left. We're gonna hit the treasure trove. So this is what we need to do. Go like that. Get up here. And then we go this way. When the game tells you you should need a triple jump or something, you say nay on this day. And you come up a different way. That's right. What peculiar timing. I was stuck in my coloring for that. It's not easy capturing mysterious colors in this place. There used to be a water near Basin's famous tourist spot. Open, unobstructed waterfall is truly beautiful. I can't believe I'm only seeing it now. Back then, I only visited a nearby hot spring with my wife. If only we could have come here together. Blessed lands, our feelings always felt strangely missive. Of course, the hot springs were nice too, but to me, this kind of scenery is far more beautiful. Yeah, you're lucky I buy this stuff from you, dude. Let's grab the save first. Treasure Trove Pass. An access pass for a treasure trove somewhere. A round pass that passes through the hands of many loots over the years, including the Sioux and a water dragon carved into it to give a heavy, luxurious look. Now I guess we'll see if there's anything over here. Beside the other waterfall? No. I wonder if we should jump down, you know? A lot of adventuring. There's a lot to this place. Okay. We got the treasure trove pass key. Pterodon greenhouse. The only person I could think of, I think this is Jima. Maybe I didn't buy everything from him? I'm curious now. Ooh, bra is all you want? Okay. What about the seed? Sad? The last keeper's gone mad in Garth's place. It's the same button. We haven't died as many times as last night. We also haven't fought the boss yet that I need to go to. This is at the Pterodon greenhouse, but I think it's that that Jima location or Jima. It's probably Jima. That one location. So I think that was it here. And then he saw me at the treasure trove pass key location. But it doesn't tell me about the treasure trove, you know? Yeah, okay. Those are just a quick run around. But we are dang near rich. And I need to either spend my goodies or go back to Jima here to peddle his wares. I can either buy 2 stats, 2 things at 10k a piece, or buy the flame core itself for 20k, which I'm probably going to do.
Imo styling.
A round core that contains the power of the primordial flame. It is a rare material used to enhance heat cores. It can be combined with Veritas Blessing to create powerful synergy. So I guess I gotta go back to the Ashen Library and talk to Verita. And then we go and fight Subu. I need to go up top. Yes, I need to go to her room up top. I do. I remember that conversation. Yep. I remember that conversation 2 nights ago when we came here. I found this area. I hope this will help you. B. Consume heat to use a powerful pyron action on an unstable enemy. It can offset the enemy's defense, and using a hyper pyron action charges shield. What's that? What's up, Bubbas? Not bad.
You want the rest?
No.
I didn't think we would. I'll leave this up.
Okay.
Yeah. Didn't intend for me to. Did Mom click on Jeopardy?
You drinking? You drinking some of your milk, buddy? And now I guess we go and we gonna fight the boss here, Bubs. How was your bath, buddy? Feel like you're gonna be going to bed soon. Okay, so I'm gonna try this parry action. And how do I restore it? Oh, it also gave me a little bit of an overshield doing that. Interesting. Are you all done? You ready for Dad to die multiple times? Over and over again. What? Are you gonna go? You wanna give Daddy a hug and kiss first? Can you give Daddy a hugs and kisses? Give Daddy a kiss? Hmm? You just chilling, Bubs? You just chilling? Did you not get bored with me today? What are you doing? What are you doing? You ready for Daddy to perish? We jump across here. It's battling time. Yeah. We get wrecked by this boss. Yeah, we get wrecked by this boss. It's true. Yeah. All right. Oh my gosh. You see that, Bubs? It is a very unforgiving game on getting down the parry system. I don't think I'm even supposed to be here yet, dude. What the? This is bullshit. Okay. We got her. We got her, guys. We got her, buddy. We're going to get her down. We're going to take down Suwu. Give me a high five. High five for Suwu. Can you say Suwu? Suwu? Yeah, we're going to take Suwu down. Yeah, we are. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired, buddy. Do we need to go lay down for bedtime? Are you getting tired about this? Yeah. You're not grabbing one of those cords, Goober. Hey, you want to take this to Mama? You want to take that to Mama? See, it's a lot better tonight. Holy crap, dude. My gosh. We just wrecked her live. Now I can see why high strength and high flame is OP. Holy crap. But to think about it, you gotta hit your parries. Thank you for the GGs. Jeez Louise. All it took? I thought Liam was going to be the good luck charm. I guess not. I guess not. It was actually the opposite. He left his good luck here whenever he left the room. He was like, Dad, don't worry. He's like, he looked at me for a second. He's like, see this? This is good luck. Use it wisely. Don't let anybody know that I gave this to you, Dad. And then he left. That's exactly what he did. Yep, clearly. How many points I get? Oh, she didn't even give me any ohm? Dude, she like, wow. She freaking... She didn't do crap for me, dude. Closed cavern. Let's grab this item. Ophiolid Swordsman. Suwu, I cannot leave despite the certainty of infection. You have shown us across many plagues that you are willing to fight for us to the death. If we follow your path, we might just be able to drive the infected out of Ophiolid. You have always trusted me in my particular style of fighting. You have saved my life countless times. Now let me guard your cavern, Suwu. Let me do so till my warmth runs out. And also, like I said, this is I don't know, since 2019, I would have to research that. I believe the studio is still only 6 people. And if you're like, this is really difficult. This looks really fun, but this looks really difficult. Don't worry, there is 4 different tiers of difficulty. 4. Not 3, but 4. So if you are wanting to play it, but you're not great at parrying and stuff like that, they have a nice easy mode where as long as you're guarding, it will parry every time. That's the easiest mode. They have it where it's super easy. And the other 2 are easier than although we have the pass. We don't have the super secret pass? Don't we have the super secret pass? I guess not. Well, Water Basin is done. I thought we had the pass for this. Isn't that? I thought this would be it. I guess not. So yeah. It's just like a heads up. I mean, when I looked at you, Harmonious, I was like, I know you would enjoy like our song and like a little game like this. You would enjoy it. But I know you and parrying at the same time, so it's not an insult to you by any means. You had me think of it, but it's not like an insult or anything. But for, you know, also people on YouTube, I happen to watch a VOD or am running through the videos and happen to come onto the stream and be like, huh, I wonder. You see this scuffed game get wrecked over here. It's like, I don't want to deal with that. Don't worry, you don't have to. I am playing this on the hardest difficulty. So you ain't got to worry about that. There are easier difficulties that they've even made easier. Maybe Jima here sells something.
Limo style.
I thought I bought all the cheap stuff. Yeah, I did. All right. Faded Castle? Right? That is... Was there a reason why I didn't go there? Or is it just because... I don't think there was a reason. I would probably enjoy it. My gaming horizons have been very much expanded over the past few years, thanks to the gaming adventure list. Yeah, that's true. You have came across... And that's cool about, like, doing something like that. Because you come across some absolute little gems, you know? Some little indie gems that either hook you with the story or has this super weird but yet pleasing combat system. And you just come across these gems like I would normally, or like streaming in general. There, I have expanded my growth exponentially. I have realized that I'm an absolute masochist thanks to the, you know, the FromSoft series that we did. And if I wasn't streaming, if I didn't start streaming, I don't know if I would have gotten Elden Ring. Because it'd be like, it's $60. Do I really want to spend that money on a Souls-like with that difficult combat? And not realizing so many games I've missed out for, you know, not doing that in like throughout the years. And then finding that high of the adrenaline rush, nerves wracking. Where your body's just shaking afterwards. It's like, for some reason, puts my body in the same state as in, you know, I just fended off somebody to save my life. The same kind of nerve-wracking where your body's just shot afterwards. It's close to that again, or you know, life or death scenario, the fight or flight nerves afterwards is the closest I could think of. Like, with how my body reacts whenever I finally defeat a boss. And then you get tired afterwards. It's like, dude, I just felt like I ran a marathon. Why are my nerves reacting like this? Like, that's how my body reacts. And that's how it reacted after fighting the first, defeating Margit in Elden Ring. And that's where the addiction, the racking of nerves, the shaking afterwards. It's like, should I stop? Is it just my blood pressure? Like, am I going to have a stroke? Is this why my body's tingling? No, that's just how my body reacts. Now, I do wonder, whenever I do get through with those scenarios and like those situations in a game where my body is like tingling afterwards, if it is like I skyrocketed my blood pressure for somehow. where I probably shouldn't be playing those types of games, like trying to find that high and the addiction behind it. But like, I could possibly give myself a stroke because my blood pressure is for 30 seconds straight was, you know, 235 over a $140. Oh, okay. Ah! Okay, so he does have an icon. We have a couple. Say, it's the closest I could, like, think of imagining shot at before. I had a knife to my grip. It's completely different than having bullets whiz by you. It's just adrenaline? Is that what adrenaline is supposed to do to you? So I'm not gonna lie, I've you know, I dealt with adrenaline before. That doesn't feel like it. It's pretty much okay. So happy Lunia came to the library. We're going to have dinner at Lifa's restaurant tonight, so I should start thinking about what to talk about first. Should I talk about the food first? Right. Then about our mentor. Then, I'm rambling in front of the word. Want to order something? So happily Lunia came back to the library. Bro's getting nervous, man. Dude's getting nervous. Well, it depends on a moment. Some is fight or flight, some is just psychological. I was like, I have fallen 2.5 stories before. I have held on to the guttering and somebody grabbed my hand whenever I was roofing. And that's the only way to keep me from falling more than likely to my death at like about the same height. It was probably 2.5 stories there, give or take. I've had it to where like I didn't feel like the pain in my hand whenever I had one of the nails like gouge into my hand whenever I was trying to grab down. Not nails, but yeah, like little nails because we were dealing with the shake roofs, and my moronic butt stepped onto the aluminum ridge cap, the cornering, and I had a bundle of shake on my shoulder. And I face planted and it was just sliding down. And one person caught my hand and the other, I was like this. He caught my hand, I was like, they pulled me up, I got up, grabbed my shake, didn't say a word, grabbed the bundle of shakes, and I'm just like, yep. They're like, you okay? I'm like, yeah. My hand hurts a little bit. Mainly by pride. And then, you know, my hands start getting really warm. I'm like, oh, okay. You know, a little bit of super glue, a little bit of bottle of water, a little bit of super glue, and went back to work for the rest of the day. But I never had it to where my nerves, like, my whole body's like shaking afterwards. Never had that until moments like every Elden Ring boss. And beating Sekiro, like mainly the final bosses of all this, and Hollow Knight. I guess it would be adrenaline because I am a junkie for it. We're both so glad to see each other alive. We're planning to eat together at the restaurant later. I'd love to talk about our mentor with him. Is it in film? Okay. Yep. Okay. You got nothing for me. All right. I need to slam down there. Maybe Pwung over here would have... No, he's just a parts merchant. I should probably go to see the chef, though. Being chased by an angry baboon after I tried to get him out of the stables? What? Why would you call toast that, Harmonious? Don't tell Toast I said that. Used to ride horses. Oh, I'm telling. No. One of the areas I used to ride horses had 2 troops of baboons. Interesting. One of them was in your stables. It was in the horse stables. That is a dangerous scenario. Yeah. That is a very dangerous scenario. Because he will die a very painful death. To their feeding areas. Am I thinking that right with baboon? Is it baboons that were like rip your flesh and muscles apart? Yeah. And they are never alone kind of deal. Yeah. And it's not just one normally. They gang up on you, and they will tear you limb to limb, strong enough to pull your arm off. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's a dangerous scenario there. That's for sure. Suwu's Falls. Wait. We can drop down there, can't we? We can. We never did. Okay. Yep, and yes, never alone. Okay, I was thinking that correctly. Yeah, it's a nutty thing. No, that would be the worst way to go out, too. Oh! I could have gone over here, I just never did. Okay. But I'm gonna die, right? Yeah. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go here? What was this? Why was this green? No, that took me to the Ashen Library. That took me to the second floor of the Ashen Library. Right? Where was that? Yeah, that took me to the second floor of the Ashen Library. And I don't have a spore from there. I need to slam down there. I need something more than just double jump there. How many spores do we have? Pterodon region and neutral region. would be Earthport, right? Oh, we can go here. I forgot, there's a boss here. Yeah. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, now I'm tracking. But we do have one from the Terradin region. So we go back here, turn this one in. We haven't seen the Plague Society area for the neutral region, but we do have one there. I should be able to... yeah. That gives me my 1. It sucks that you do it by... I understand where it's by the region. It just stinks. Oh, crap. That means we have 2 of them. Sweet. I just realized that I have the other one. So, we gotta go back here. Refine. That means this will help me level up faster. Increases Wormhorn Restore amount. I will take that. There we go. So that means I'm only missing 2 more normals. We haven't even picked up the second tier. How big is this freaking game? This is ridiculous. For $17? There's a lot to this game. We could go down there, but I'd rather go here first. Ads are about to start over on Twitch, and they have started. So you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. Stretch if you need to. Stand up. Get yourself a nice little stretch, you know what I'm saying? And honestly, I'm probably not going to get Crimson Desert anyways. Once we catch up on mortgage and everything, we'll see how it is. I might go get a new light for here. Either a floor light that shoots up to the green screen, so, you know, this doesn't happen, or whatnot. But I will say, that light lasted a lot longer than what I expected, and that was like a $10 light from Amazon. I was like, once it goes out, we'll upgrade. And it's just the lighting inside itself. The cord didn't go out or anything, I think. I think it's just the actual light, because it's flickering a lot before it started going out. But we got mortgage to deal with. First and foremost is bills. You know, bills. Might look around on Amazon during break. But the Elgato lights, there's not a $40 one. It's only the $80 one. I don't think it even comes with the big lamp. Floor light for green screen. Especially if I'm going to start recording once I get down to a 1 PC setup, I will need lighting. That is the thing. Toward Gym, RGB photography, video lighting, studio lights with adjustable tripod. 2 of them? For $30? That's not bad. Or 4.3, there's 3 of them. 5600K Lunan. USB LED video studio journalist, adjustable tripod, standard color filters for tabletop. That looks a little... This looks a little over the top. For sure. I think it's just actually one of them. Nine color filters and cable control brightness levels. So, yeah, that's usually what happens. The color filters: red, blue, gray, yellow, orange, green, purple, and white. It goes from 10 to 100%. So it's probably by 10% each time. Freaking... I am trying to read this. Scare the crap out of me, dude. Oh, ads have finished already. Jeez Louise. Holy crapola, man. I was trying to figure out how to share this. Where's the share icon in Amazon? I don't know this. I thought there was like a little share button. I don't know. Making sure you're awake. Yeah, I am. Copy the URL. I thought there was like a little arrow thing. Oh, this is the 3-pack. Looks like 3 dots with 2 lines. Click here to see the full view. Free delivery. Add to list. Here's all the about me. Well, about it. 4 stars and above. Not on the web. There's not a share icon. Search this page, brand. I thought it's usually right next to the title of it. There it is. Actually doesn't look that bad. 4.3 with 2,000 ratings. It's a 3-pack. Comes with a multitude of filters. But I don't know lighting stuff, and it's a pretty dang good price. And I would just need one, so I would have 3 of them. So whenever one goes out, I replace it. Whenever one goes out, I replace it. And then whenever the second one goes out, I replace it with the last one. And then that will last me for like, I don't know. That $10 one lasted for what, 2 years? 3 years? I don't know when you got me the green screen, Juke. Like 2 years? Will it still light up? Yeah, they probably aren't as good as Elgato ones, but I could have lighting for like the next, 5 to 6 years minimum for $30, where it doesn't, it doesn't do this. As long as it doesn't heat up the room a lot. Because Elgato's definitely won't heat up the room. The Elgato lighting and stuff it stays pretty cool. Now we gotta fight this guy. But Elgato's like cheapest, like 80. Unless they have a good sale for lighting, they literally only have 1 light now. Oh, it heats up the room? Trust me? Okay, then I'm not gonna get those. I don't need that. Okay. Okay, this guy still rocks my world. I just gotta get his timing down, so we'll probably quickly die 10 times until I get the timing down. Okay. Watch his damage. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Watch out. Heal. Let's high five. High five, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. With the lights on, adds like 4 to 5 degrees to the 3 foot in front of it. Add in like the extra 10 from the PC. It's like minimum 82 in my room. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm probably not going to use those then. I may just save up then. Save up heavily, just get an Elgato one. That'll last like 10 years. Mm-hmm. Wow, you got a lot of money there. Yeah, trying to ease away from nicotine. So doing coffee pouches. I was trying those out because it was like $2 at the gas station. Like $3 for 2 of them. Buy one get one free. Yeah. Doesn't taste greatest for caramel. It tastes like a gas station caramel coffee. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't. Okay. You want to say night night?
Not to me.
Not to you. To them.
You tell them night night.
Can you say night night? Night night.
They do it.
You gotta go in front of the mic like this. You gotta go like this. You gotta go night night. Can you say night night? Yeah. Night night. Alright, I'm gonna throw this on the be right back screen because it may be a couple minutes. So I will be right back with you guys very shortly. You ready for bed? Come on. You were here for the win. You gave Daddy luck. Defeating every boss because I am a massive parry. I'm pretty much a hoss. I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. All right. Well, that was easy. Who was that guy? Wait, boss. I don't remember seeing that in the legend. Yeah, this is a much bigger game than I expected.
What? Oh my god, it's huge.
It's true. It's true. I wish it was bigger. I mean, look at that. Look at that stamina bar. It's catching up to it. I wish it was bigger. Welcome in, Donut. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hola. Hello, hello. This is where Fadiel and I used to spar. Spar as in desperately try to defend myself from his attacks. Fadiel was way too strong. All I wanted was a single compliment from Gaia. I never managed to get one. Gaia was following the king's orders, mercifully executing Lits for their felonies. But it was abandoned after the Shadow Plague outbreak. Well, I guess it was better to mercifully execute him instead of mercilessly. Yeah, I love... Now I can see why... Undell Caverns. This red hue, dude, is weird. It's very weird. It said there's a shave around here somewhere, unless it was talking about that one. Maybe this is where I get my attack down. Interesting. How's it going, man? Happy Wednesday. No? I thought it was just a small area. It's weird I haven't found an enemy yet. It's tripping me out, dog. Okay. I suppose that peanut butter Oreo one was all right last night. I might just do a shake like banana. God, what the? Just a banana shake. Dairy Queen. I don't know what Dairy Queen is. Just surprised me. I don't ever go to DQ. What? Okay. I almost had him. Okay. Yes, it's hump day. It is. It is. And I gotta make sure I don't die when I go down there now. I just realized I had 17,000 freaking points, dude. I had 17,000 own. I should have went back. I should have healed. I saw that save icon and I didn't see the direction of it. I was like, yeah, this sounds good. I'll do this. Now I gotta make sure I get to him without dying. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, that's cheating. Damn it, dude! Dick. Freaking just let me, dude. That's like dealing with a stupid archer in Dark Souls, man. Just let me through. Like, why are you camping? Why are you camping, bro? Like, am I freaking playing Black Ops or something? I'm getting my butthole ringed in right now. I'm going back. We're using all his own, so I don't feel bad about dying. Oh no, my mood's good. My mood's good. I just freaking hate those guys, man. I hate when an NPC does that is all. Wow, we had 3 experience points too. I am so glad we came back. Cause what the heck, Escape? Idiot. I about shafted myself hard. I'd have been so mad if I lost all that. It's still funny either way. Yeah, no, I'm in a good mood, man. So stupid. It's making the frogs gay.
Crintilos.
Oh, so ridiculous. Dumb. Stupid stuff that amused me. Actually, I want to try this out. I don't know what is Pyre in action. Is that just my normal attack? Oh, that. And it'll give more tax to that? Okay. Yep. We're swapping. That's all I needed to know. That's a hyper pyre in action that I was using. Water's turning frogs gay. There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. The health bar is starting to slowly get ahead. All right. Where the freak were we? Down here? Yeah. Just think. After this, we have Eterna Noctis, which actually, give me a second, guys. I gotta look up when Eterna Luctus comes out. I think it's sometime this year. No release other than this year. That's the only release. Doesn't have a specific day yet. I think once we get the day, because we have Eterna Noctis as a Metroidvania, we still have to play. We have Soul Dyers, which is what Khan showed me the other night, the one that I posted up, which has that like old school colorful JRPG look as a Metroidvania. And it was like $2. I will easily get my time in and enjoy it, I think. For sure, because it's on a massive sale right now. If you guys want me to post it, if you are curious, you're like, I could easily post that one up because it's like $3 right now. I think it's still like 90% off. Oh yeah. Let's go, baby. Sweet. Sweet. We accidentally found the treasure trove. Find the hidden treasure trove. Let's freaking go. Here lies Suwu, the great Ophilan hero, and other treasures of countless Ophilans. We hope this trove may help to rebuild the Ophilan village when the Shadow Plague is over. What? Wait a second. So that wasn't Suwu? So many different bosses that I haven't even touched. It drags its broken shell as like a shield. Who's the person that we fought? Guardian Terradin. Guardian of... Oh, yeah, okay. Thought he looked familiar, so there's 5 different Guardians. I've only killed 2, and I've been in, like... Might be multiple different... There's 6 areas, right? That wasn't her. Right? That was her. Yeah, that's just a monster. Okay. So some of these guys are just monsters, even though they have names. All right. Oh, it's yours. It's you. Do you need my tears too? Let's used to trade the tears for us water dragons for high prices. They named their tears Undel. Since we only shed tears of joy, many Let's try to make us happy, always playing with us. but the shadow plague killed so many lits. There's no joy left, so I can't shed tears anymore. Sumu brought me here when I was left alone. He said this place would be safe for me. Sumu has always tried to protect us. I wonder if even a single water dragon besides me survived, and I wonder if Sumu is safe. Oh, that's such a relief. At least Sumu is safe. We'll meet again someday, right? Thank you for letting me know what's happening out there. Perished from a shadow plague, obtaining Undead has become exceedingly difficult. 50,000 ohm? I should go back to the water now. Yeah, if you need me to make you happy again, dude, I got you, bro. Holy macaroni. So many items. Let's go. Time to get fancy. Wormhorn Essence. After tempering Solon for a long period of time, increases the maximum number of Wormhorns by 1 when equipped. Even just having 1 more is enough to give you a reassuring sense of strength. Inflare? Beyond Death's Veil. Mukras have always pondered death and a cycle of life. Through the advanced technology born from that contemplation, they came to envision beyond Death's Veil. To Mukras, one person's death always meant another's recovery. Recovers a certain amount of warmth upon defeating an enemy. We have lifesteal, boys. We have lifesteal, ladies and gentlemen. Refugees. We are about to get OP. You know what? Never mind. Over the top World War I is amazing. You can pee on your enemies. Did you buy it or are you watching some gameplay of it? That's freaking incredible. You can pee on your... Yeah, I'm going to be buying it. I'm going to be buying it. I saw a reel for it. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh, you can pee on your enemies. That is fantastic. That is so fantastic. I can't wait to get it. I mean, the combat doesn't even have to be absolutely spectacular. The fact that you can pee on your enemies, that's enough for me. Thank you. Thank you very much, sweetie. Reese's Blizzard. Oh, mice trying to make me fat, ladies and gentlemen. I swear. Well, hold on. Give me a second, guys. That should be good enough for now. Immediately cooled me down. We're at 7,000 again, just from killing those two elites there. There's gonna be a lot of areas here that I can't get, I think. Dude, I'm not even freaking near him. That is so stupid. Like, bro, I am not... I'm not even near you, dude. Calm Akuna your tatas. What a wonderful phrase. Like, I'm not even near that guy. The bro's trying to become a freaking Dark Souls 2 gank squad. Oh, am I out of your camera frame? Don't worry, I'm still gonna try to swing at you, because why not? Ridiculous. Yo, Jazz, welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. I don't know why you say goodbye, but I say hello. What is up, Jazz? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Oh, yeah. Lots of elites in here. Jeez Louise. Glow cap? Okay. Elite Central, man. But how's it going? How is your Wednesday, Jazz? How are you doing on this fine, fantastic evening? I feel like death is coming for me here. 3 of you homies. That is how you do it, son. Okay. I'll take the experience. I will take your money, honey. Take your money, honey, and never look back again. I'll take your money, honey, and never look back again. I'll take your money, honey. I'm never gonna let you in. Oh, God. Doing fine. Did my usual schoolwork today and also hi. Wait, did that not save it? Oh, I still maintain a portion of my experience. That's what that is. Oh my god, I freaking died so far away. Luckily, the elites are dead. Nope, I don't care about that item. I don't like that it falls like that down below. I don't like that at all. Goodies, goodies. What do we get here? Heart of the Absolute. That sounds fancy. A part developed by Opus, Imahine's best apprentice. It fixes the maximum number of worm horns at one, and that single worm horn recovers slowly over time. Many warriors question why this part even existed. Yeah, so did I. But a few exceptional warriors tested it with countless combinations and came to regard this part as one of the best. The way is said that with countless combinations. It makes me think if I put in my lifesteal off of death. Two freaking elites here. Are you kidding me? I'm so dang rich right now. I cannot die. This is all elites, man. All elites. Redonkulous. Some would say redankulous.
Hello,
You're not following me, are you? I've never run into Saint this many times before. Anyway, it's nice seeing you so often. Painting can get exhausting after a while. The waterfall is beautiful, isn't it? This place is truly stunning, but for a long time, it also prevented Terrigens and Elflings from interacting with each other. Later, when a bridge was built by Earthport, this place was forgotten. Perhaps that's why it feels so even more beautiful now. A place untouched by many its footsteps. Oh, and I've heard there's a field treasure trove somewhere around here. Of course, I have no idea where it actually is. Just a rumor I heard. How wonderful would it be if I happened to stumble upon a treasure vault like that? Yeah, about that, dude. I already did. If you head a little further right, you'll reach a water near a basin. It's a central area of the village. Because of this waterfall, all its except affiliates had to take a long detour to get there. The waterfall served as a barrier, protecting the Ophelian lands from the infected. That is of this area that I can do? I wonder how to get that. The only thing I could think of for that is that it's over here, but I have to get past this waterfall somehow. The last remaining water dragon reached the void. Shed number 2, Gemline, blocks the fall. Yeah, 50,000 own. Freaking ridiculous. I guess we could go back and try to cook something. would have to get rid of this one. Recovers warmth upon defeating an enemy. I don't know if I want to do that. No? I don't know how to go in here. I guess that wasn't Sue that we fought. I could have swore that was Sue that we fought over here. He was his guardian, but I can't get into it. I need to pass. And I can't go there. So we will have a bigger attack or something that destroys walls. Typical thing and stuff. I guess it's off to Faded Castle. But first, we go back to the library. See if the cook could cook us something very nice, you know. So. No. I guess we go back to the cooking pot back at the beginning of the game. There's one more thing that we can cook. We still can't cook. Okay. All right. Go down here, spend all of our money. The battle is not over until all warmth has vanished. This part momentarily condenses the wearer's warmth, enabling far more powerful attacks. It contains a full combination of Mukura's technology. Increases attack as warmth decreases. There we go, another in flare. Let's go, let's go. Now is this the item that I need so I can cook this up? I would like to just get this thing out of the way so I don't have to fast travel here, you know? Because I don't think this pops up in the other one. Well. I can just...
Selthoran.
Oh, it's that. Okay. Hey, Juke. Got a quick question. 2, actually. Now we're broke. Oh, that's a cool looking character. Wow. Okay. If you're still here. 1, 2, 5. In fact, they aren't elites. There ain't no way. 600 a pop though? Dang. Dang, dude. Dang. Y'all gotta say about that. Dang. You know what I'm saying? What the? Okay. Damn it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. I'm already almost out of heals. I know that's not an elite. Doesn't really tell me where to go. Terra Basin was like the last thing. Maybe if I went to talk to, what's her face? A Doritos? Gemina?
Silverine.
Hey, my regular customer. The architecture of the pirates is truly astonishing. This place used to be where the royal court stood, but due to countless plagues and a swarming infected, the court was moved deeper into the castle grounds. It's also the sanctuary where the king once existed as a primordial flame. I could hardly believe I was passing a place I've only heard about in stories. When I saw Chasa sitting on a castle ease for a long time. I don't know what's going on with him, but I thought it's best not to disturb him, so I left him. Since you're a fellow pirate warrior, you should be able to ask him directly. If you have the time, go check on Chasa. Memphis is lit. It was simply a miracle. When a primordial flame we worship appeared before us in the form of a king, I felt nothing but awe. I bowed before him without hesitation. Our king quelled countless disasters after that, sharing his own warmth for our sake. He was truly magnificent. Ashen Hills used to be a place most elites avoided. Even fellow pirates were afraid to come here. There's simply too many belligerent lips.
Tomeloth,
But the king
Branavon.
managed to tame even those fierce ones. Peace finally returned after that.
Grelotong
Chassa
Chassa.
used to deliver the king's
Ilvakov.
will to all of us,
Zolaniak.
but now we no longer hear the king's message. The king has gone missing.
Zietano.
Where could the king be?
Kiratan
I wonder if
Vetkarki.
Chassa will be able to find where the king is at.
Gozarato.
I've lived quite far from here.
Yonte
Many lids come to
Jofetal.
visit a Zephyron village.
Zinako.
Have you heard of Windshade
Zomarai.
Spire? That's where I live.
Kitronos.
I hope to see you there sometime.
Gozarato. Zinako.
It's probably not going to be a save round here. Yeah. Oh! Ads have started on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. So YouTube, we like to pause our ads. That gives me time to get up, go grab my meds, and I take them too late this evening. So go to bed at a half decent time. And tonight, I'm definitely taking my my nerve blockers too. So we'll be right back momentarily. In just a short couple of minutes. Don't forget to like and subscribe over there on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are absolutely incredible. Hope you guys are enjoying your guys yourselves. And go check out our sponsor. Chili IT is the man to see whenever you have problems or want to do better with your PC. It's true. All right, be right back. Oh, don't worry, Tot. I know you're just relaxing. How much longer we got? Never mind. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So we can't get the attack down. Hopefully... What the... Dude. This is some bullcrap, dude. Now this This is a Dark Souls 2 a-hole. I'm not gonna deal with you. Bulls? Stay away from me, dude. I ain't dealing with that archer. King's Court, the throne where the primordial flame once ruled over Solateria. In this council chamber, many lits gather to discuss affairs of great importance. I can't go in there. This is all the five warriors. Oh, there's a save over here. Hallelujah! Let me tell you, this is the most pleasurable thing ever. Let's go. And then we go back to the left. I'm trying to go to Chasa. But hopefully Chasa doesn't want to fight and kill me. Yeah, we're getting up closer to him. 1, 2, block, block. Man, another save? I don't even... I guess I could hit this. We're going to be fighting Chasa. He's gotten infected. I already feel it. There's a save here. We're going to be fighting Chasa. Oh, what the? I guess I can't go to him. Right now. Man, am I even supposed to be here? I got greedy. That was on me. Verita, the king has been busy lately. He wishes to wipe Solateria clean of all plagues. His mechanical lids aren't as effective against the infected as they should be. They're building a lab for Imahin, far from home. I'm guarding it all day and every day. Imahin is an impressive researcher. I haven't spoken to her much, but I can tell. Verita, I think this research of hers is going to take a while. Let's hope we don't have an outbreak anytime soon. Aren't you hungry? Want to go eat at Earthport? Why does it feel like I'm gonna be fighting Shasta? How many? 7,000?
Zelon,
Oh, Tot.
Varante,
It's been a while. Seems like our paths cross again.
Purenbal,
Have you looked around the castle
Graishen,
grounds?
Ascari,
That's where the primordial flame sanctuary and the royal court are. The pirates take great pride in that place.
Khayro,
In the royal court,
Zolmith
the king used to discuss many matters with the 5 warriors, and he shared his warmth with the lit. But now there is nothing left but an empty hall. What are you doing, buddy?
Favrix,
This is a place even the castle guard's ruins rarely came to. That's why it was so quiet. I used to come here often to sort out my thoughts while looking out at the distant scenery.
Notren,
If you have time, would you sit with me?
Kavra,
I'd like to share
Tirsox,
something a little deep with you, if it's alright. Sure.
Ekravon,
Whenever I come here to look at the scenery,
Zamneth,
it reminds me of the old days.
Yoreth,
I had a younger sister.
Kafren Solvik,
If she were still alive, she'd be about your age.
Ravon,
My younger sister was
Temmel.
already infected with another plague before the shadow
Shiva.
plague began, as I felt her condition worsening. I cried in front of the sanctuary I had guarded for a long time, thinking about how desperately I wanted to save her.
Ravonel,
At that moment, the
Sukai
king
Panes.
appeared before me, shifting into a lit from the primordial flame. How could I ever put such a majestic presence into words? The very first thing the king did after becoming lit was help my sister.
Zalgor,
The king gave his warm warmth to save her, so her life could be prolonged,
Ulvok,
even just a little.
Tovar, Selvish,
That was the moment I swore my
Valek.
eternal loyalty to him. To bestow warmth. That was a miracle only the king could perform.
Yervik Shenwa,
Thanks to the warmth he shared, I was given a little more time to say goodbye to her. Those few days were the most precious memories I have. My sister was the only family I had left.
Zamneth,
But in the face of inevitable death, my combat skills were utterly useless. Everyone praises me as a great warrior, but I am only a worthless lit. who failed to protect his precious sister.
Joex Flamor.
After my sister passed away,
Sylvek.
protecting the king became my sole purpose. I came to see him as family, and I wanted to protect him with my life. We were always together.
Omneth.
But now I wandered. Memory faded,
Tolek.
endlessly searching for him. In the end, I couldn't protect anyone I cared for.
Ekravon.
A long time ago, I was right here, weeping for my sister, and the king comforted me.
Thurex.
Now,
Nomvik. Davon.
they're both not with me. The only thing that stayed the same in this melancholy yet beautiful landscape.
Solvik. Grimar.
Let's find the king together, and I hope you stay safe, so that one day we can look at this view with lighter hearts.
Farnock.
If the king truly is in danger, I hope I'll be the one who can save him. Maybe then, this weight on my heart will ease, even just a little. Dang, dude. Dang. Man, I feel for him. I feel for him big time. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. What's this? Spring of Warmth. A part inspired by the endlessly dividing and growing lava slug. Created after long years of research. It allows the wearer's warmth to rise endlessly like a spring that never dries up. So this is, if you want to go with like the one heart combo, the one heal combo, you get this, you get the life steal, and then you put the one piece in, I feel. Depending on how bad of a masochist I'm really feeling, that may be our combo. Man, I feel for the dude. Chasa has gone through it. Mm-hmm. Oh, nope. It's the same defense part, dude. It still doesn't negate the fact that you can save a bunch of money on your car insurance by switching to Geico. Oh my gosh. I feel like these walls I can crush at some point. I get like a super strong attack or something. Or just come this way and drop down. Ooh, star bloom. I really don't want to deal with you. I'm not going to. Our golden castle has almost completely collapsed. Only a few walls are barely holding on. You see, all the gatekeepers who once stood before the gate have fled. I wonder if that one old gatekeeper is still inside the castle, guarding the place. I wonder if there is an item up here. Nope. I mean, maybe we made some progress tonight, I think. I mean, we've got a lot of items. This game is a lot bigger than what I expected, for sure. And I can see why when Colin was saying he spent 20 hours on it, and he still doesn't feel like he's hitting near end game. I can see why. Ooh, save this way. Have we gone up 2 levels? 3 levels. We could max out our attack. We can max our attack now, which we probably will. We probably will, yeah. Yeah. I guess we go back to the Ashen Library. I don't think we picked up. Let me see my inventory. And it wasn't that, since we already had that. I don't think that's Star Balloon. Let's probably gonna go with the Moo Moo Flower. No? That's a Moo Moo Flower, right? No, a Spicy Star Balloon Noodle. That's a Star Balloon. Okay. I still haven't found the item to do the last cooking there. I guess we use what we have? So we have 17k. I guess it's time to max out something down here. Try to use some of that so I don't feel bad if we lose it. Because if we lose it, I'm gonna lose it. You know what I'm saying? That's just nutty. There we go. Increase my flame. Because I had the counter on. So we're going to go with a flame build. An OPP flame build. I'm gonna go back to the full beginning over here. Yeah, just keep going left. So I should be able, since we can now dodge in the air. I wonder if I fall down, I can still do a jump. A little bit of quick and flare. Another save over here. No whole new area. Did we find the is this where the seed sprout is at? Use this in flare. We will stick this on some more warmth. A little bit of more health. Look at that. Look at that. It's a nice big health bar. That is 2 of them. 2 plague sprouts. This used to be a building. Alright, what's down here? Probably some freaking redonkulous. Oh, this is a boss battle. This is a boss battle. Okay. Let's go. Hello? What the? Oh my god, this is... Yeah! 5 warriors! Don't worry! Found that one out real quickly. Okay, so we got all that we could there. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's as far as we can go. Yep, I'm sure as hell a bit not going back. I'm not going any farther there. Nope. Nope. No siree Bob. Nope. 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 Wait. There's still that? We saw the left side down there, right? I was just surprised when she took that first hit. Took down 3/4 of my HP. Oh, that's why. That was an entrance. Yeah, that was an entrance, that's for sure. But fighting the 5 warriors, which I'm assuming is getting near endgame, that was a good test to see where it was at, right? And we're not close. We're not even close to that. No. 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 Nope. 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 We're not close. Holy freaking macaroni. Maybe I talk to Verita? Can I just chat with her? Like, hey, you still just want me to venture around? Is that it? Just chit chat with people and adventure around? That is 10,000 level up. I think, what was it, 2 million? Like 150,000 or 2,152,000 or something like that the other night. Okay, she doesn't want to talk. Okay. Is this another 5 warrior? I feel like that's... Yeah. No, just a boss. Just a boss.
Solateria.
I don't know what it means. I don't know what this says. Press B. Oh, press B whenever he's got me grappled? Holy shnikes, dude. We got him to phase 2 on our second try. I don't feel that's bad. I didn't press the right button, though, so there is that. Instead of pressing B, I pressed Y. I gotta get the timing down. We're probably not in the... Probably shouldn't be fighting this guy right now. Damn it. That's that. I haven't even tried that. The left button and Y for like the ultimate counter or ultimate parry or something like that. Super parry. Automatically staggers him. That was a really good phase 1. Do. Let's go! Let's go! I know I'm not a great warrior, but I got to this place of my life. I wanted to show the king that even an old warrior still has value. Don't pity me. Holy crap, dude. The gatekeeper. He has guarded the castle gate in that same spot for a very long time. I've seen him a few times too. I hope he will finally get his eternal rest. Oh, excuse me. Library pass. What the heck is that? He knows the castle's warriors look down on him. Let's freaking go. I did not think I was going to get that. I was getting close. Though he believes himself to be a dying flame, he still wishes to deny it. He was once a remarkable warrior of Pyram, but now no one remembers his name after he became the castle's gatekeeper. Though time has dimmed his flame, his martial prowess remains unchanged.
Always remember, if you ain't first, you're last.
You might it might be the opposite tonight though. It's about to be 10 o'clock. Welcome in. Pass I can open the blocked areas of the library. Okay. Thank you, Floof. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday to you. Holy crap, dude. We got 3 in flares off of that. Oh, you know we unlocking this. You know we unlocking this first. For sure. Oh, is that until Juke woke me up with the snoring? Oh, he's sleeping. Dang, he went to bed early tonight. Yeah, because I was gonna hit him up. So he was only laying because his back hurts, but I guess he's tired. Yeah, I guess so. It would seem like that. Can I donate the 10K that I need?
Not alone.
Go hit him!
Welcome in! Hello, hello. What is up, Brand? Yo, Snap. Thank you for the follow. Nobody tosses a dwarf. Yo, what is up, Branding Dong? Hello, Gotti. I know this guy. Yo, what is up? Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Hello.
Shall I describe it to you?
Dude, sorry. Thank you so much.
Or would you like me to find you a box?
Sorry, just got it.
Daracio Con gifted a tier 1
Sorry,
sub.
thank you so much for the gift this sub to look up. I'm sorry, sweetie.
What's happening out there?
Shall I describe it to you?
Zar,
Or would
what are
like
you
me to find
doing?
a box?
Dude, thank you. Thank you so much, man.
Daracio Con gifted a tier 1 sub.
Dude, thank you so much. You guys didn't have to. Thank you. Forklift God. I'm assuming you know how to run a forklift. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yo, Doc. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Escape Reality here. For ones who don't know me, we play a variety of things. We've been on a Metroidvania kick. We played Ender Lilies, and then immediately afterwards played Ender Magnolia. And this game...
What's happening out there?
Shall I describe it to you? Or would you like me to find you a box?
Dude, Zar.
Daracio Con gifted a
Zar.
tier 1 sub.
Zar, dude, you just got a truck, man. Save your money. You're gonna need that for those payments, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, he is, dude. Thank you, thank you so much, man. Oh nope, I'm a fraud. It happens. But now we're playing. It's made Studio Doodle. This is a game that we checked on Steam Next Fest, and it's called Solateria. And the studio was created in 2019 by 6 university students. And they've made one other game that was like, I guess it was Studio Doodle made it like a game that was a smash hit called Lapin? And this is their second game. And right now, it's been fun. It's definitely a different, I love the art style to it. And it's a combat. It's parry-based combat. And I'm playing it on legendary difficulty because this is the only difficulty after their updates to where you have to be facing the enemy. It is directional parry. And I've been having a blast. It's been a very, very fun game. Yeah. Let me post it up for everybody. Yeah, this just came out like 4 days ago or something. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much, kids. Sorry, you are awesome. And for ones over on YouTube, if you are curious also, this is the game. Yeah, just came out, and it's been really fun. The 12th, so it came out 6 days ago. But yeah, we played the demo during Next Fest, and I still need it. I don't think I have 9 souls yet. I've heard so much about it. I need to buy 9 souls. Juke has told me that it's an amazing game. I think I rated you one time or came in one time while you're playing 9 souls. So I was like, oh. I think it's whenever I was playing my Hollow Knight playthrough. 9 souls is masterpiece. Yeah, I've heard so much great things about it. But yeah, this is. Teach us the nameplate. That's 3. Where's Mustache? So, I've come to find out, I deal with a bunch of like really dry skin, and I thought it was like eczema or something. But this winter, since we've had like no precipitation, like where the sash is at, I would go like this, and it would just fall like snow. So I had to get rid of it just so I can deal with the winter time. So it's not contact dermatitis; it's the other dermatitis. But I have been using cream, Head and Shoulders, certain conditioner, certain shampoo, and it's actually finally been helping. I've been using it over-the-counter cream after doing some research over like different ingredients that would work for it. And finally got to a point where my face doesn't look like I am a freaking lizard or a snake that's shedding. Too sexy dermatitis. That's true. But yeah, that's why I don't have the stash anymore. I probably won't have it until late spring, whenever warm weather is on a forecast every single day. So I'm like out and getting a little bit of sun in. But yeah. Yeah, this is day 3 of this game. But yeah, it's been a very, very fun game. I wonder where this takes me. We just fought a big boss. Okay. Huh. Yeah, so this is War Mat, all hand-drawn backgrounds and everything like that, all hand-drawn. Like the different area maps look very, very cool. Art style is very cool. It's got that dark story lore of what's going on, especially with some of the characters. Some of the characters got very dark background stories. Music has been good. I don't know if it's still only 6 people working at the studio because they turned into a corporation in 2023. And they were already working on this game, from what I was reading. Yeah, it's been a blast. I still have all of this area. I still have that to check, and then I have to go down here. I just fought the boss there, so I need to go that way. But yeah, this is... It is not a small game. Not a small game at all. But this is one of the ones that we demoed on the next fest. I was like, I'm intrigued. I'll wishlist it. And then I saw that it came out. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll buy it. I'll bite. And ads are coming up on Twitch. We'll go a little bit past 10 because of that beautiful raid. So we'll go a little bit past 10. Plus my meds aren't kicking in anyway, so it's not like I'm going to be able to go to bed anytime soon. So we will be pausing. We pause during ads whenever I can. If it's nothing going crazy or if we're not doing, you know, a key mailer game or anything like that, we try to do our best to pause during ads so you guys don't miss anything. But a Metroidvania a while back that I played for a minute, then got sidetracked, but it was awesome. Record of Lotus War. Record of Lotus War. Oh my gosh, the music. This came out in 21? Or did it come out 2021 on Steam? Dude, yeah, this is straight up like, yeah, 90s retro, man. 90s retro Metroidvanias. The music, the visuals, you know, the damage numbers popping up. Oh yeah. Yeah, Record of Lotus War, Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth. That is cool. I'll bite. That's on wish list. I'll buy it. That looks really cool. I just got, yeah, it's got a... usually goes on sale for like $7. Yeah, that's got the... another one. Somebody that found me playing this set me up with, and I believe it may still be on only $3. Let me go back up to my account. I need to go to purchase history. Games. Nope. We're pausing during Twitch ads anyways, so guys stick around. We're just waiting for ads to end. And while we're waiting for ads to end, I'm trying to find store. Not wish list, not points. That was underneath games. Inventory? No. All games. Soul Dyer. Okay, I remember the name now. Nope. It was on like 90% off or something. It was like $3. I guess it cancels from yesterday. But this one is pretty cool too. That I bought. Wishlist that because it was just on sale for like 85% off. It's got that like JRPG, old school JRPG look. Yeah. It's got old school JRPG visuals and everything. Look pretty cool. They were like, yeah, it's a really good game. I was like, yeah, for $4, I'll buy it. Absolutely. But yeah, those are the two games. Yeah, it was on a major sale. And welcome back, Twitch, from ads. So I bought that. Abso-freaking-lutely. Somewhere in the dark underground passages beneath the castle, Haichi is trapped. There'd be nothing more tragic than letting the Pyron spirit beast die like that. I wish I were a warrior who could help me rescue it. A weak warrior like me can't accomplish anything alone. It's a cruel reality, truly. Okay, Haichi's location. And that is definitely a boss. 100% feeling that is a massive... That is a 5 warrior boss, if I remember right. Beast. But yeah, let me show you combat a little bit. 1, 2. And that is a stagger parry. So the little diamonds, or how many times you need to parry them to stagger them. I think I'm nervous, so I gotta look like I'm actually good at this game. Because I usually don't get those parries. I get these guys. I usually just go past those guys. And usually you can actually, it is really fun. And some of the enemies, you can shoot back their bullets. And you have... But it is a little different. So this is the parts that you have, right? You have the counter attack. You have different parts. Gives different perks. This is your attribute system. You have your 7 main core stones for all your different things. Like your warmth is your health. DR, straight up defense, guard stamina efficiency, parry efficiency. Your residual heat, that's kind of like guard break and Liza P. Yeah, like your guard break that you can regain your health. You can regain your health off a perfect parry, anything like that. And then you have all your different skills. And this is where your double jump and all that jazz. Break the ground, propel upward. Can be used in mid-air. Dissipate into flames and rebuild to use dodge and pass through thin walls. I've not read these skills, So it actually tells you what skills you have. I've already pushed up like a couple translation issues and stuff like that. But for bug-wise, we had a UI bug for a bit until I defeated the boss, or at least until I did the thing with one of the bosses. One, it was still in Japanese or Korean. No, Japanese. So it wasn't translated. And two, it wouldn't pop off the screen. So we had that for like an hour and a half tonight until I finally came back and defeated the boss. But other than that, the combat itself, I haven't been dealing with any glitches per se. Most of the complaints on Steam is because either A, they don't know where to go, because this is like, you know, this is like your Hollow Knights, your Ender Magnolia actually told you where you need to go next, like quest lines, but it's like your Hollow Knight, stuff like that. Like, it doesn't tell you where to go. You got to remember who says what, like Hollow Knight, and carry on from there. And that is how it's done. I just don't want to deal with it. Okay, it's just him. And I'll show you like different counters that I've picked up. Like, the visual is pretty cool. Visual is really cool. I have definitely been enjoying it. I got a headed brother. I'll keep you alert. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Dude, Brand, thank you so much for the raid. Ladies and gentlemen, let's just all give Brand a round of applause. Thank you for the raid, brother. And you have a gorgeous night's sleep, have a blessed night's sleep, and be chip and ready for work tomorrow. I always forget to use it though, because it uses a heat. I don't think I'm supposed to come over here like that, but I've kind of been able to get to areas I'm not supposed to, based on attacking. Because it gives you that couple inches up, that little bit extra oomph that I need to get to places. And I'm like pretty sure that's not how it's supposed to be done. But that is, I don't want to deal with that guy. Yeah, and your end flares are like your levels. I was already here. Yep. I don't want to deal with that big guy. Those elites are killer, man. Who's, so out of all the raiders that came in, who's picking up Crimson Desert? Or who hasn't? Talking about. That thing is so sexy, and it gives me overshield, as you can see. So who's got Crimson Desert? Who's looking forward to it tomorrow? Because that is the next major game that's coming out. A massive game by Pearl Abyss. And if you have picked it up, have you guys ever played Black Desert? Black Desert Online or Black Desert Mobile. I'm saying mostly spoiler free. Yeah, I've done just a little bit of research, just enough to see off the embargo lift over reviews, if it's as optimize, as what PA was saying. And it seems to be the case. But I know Pearl Abyss. I played Black Desert Online on Xbox back in the day. A lot. Sanctuary Merle. Here we inscribe a Merle depicting the history of Solateria. May the glory of Solateria endure forever, even if it's darkest age. Played it back in the day a lot, and I played back Black Desert Mobile on and off. And yeah, I know they can optimize off their engine. Or on their inventory system. Yeah, their UI. When it comes to Korean MMOs, they do like their UI inventory systems. A screen within a screen within a screen that's actually nested within another screen. It's like their inventories and stuff like that. It's like they're trying to nest a full scene compilation on OBS or something. But yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, because it's a screen inside a screen inside a screen inside a screen. But yeah, that's about the biggest complaint I've heard. On the Vince, you have to get rid of a lot of stuff you work hard for. No storage either. Never heard that one. I haven't done too much research though. I've done a little bit, and that's a system I've heard complain about. But that's Korean devs love their systems like that. It's its own little mini game of screens. I didn't hear about the inventory part. And they apparently doubled it during a review window, and it still doesn't seem to be enough. Sounds like the reviewers are a bunch of hoarders, like the rest of us. Like the rest of us average plebs. In the beginning, there burned an eternal sacred flame. The eternal flame is the root of all beings and sustained the world of Lits. We Lits worshipped it and called it the primordial flame. Second, oh, this is a whole lore. Okay, spoilers of the story. One day, a long time after the beginning, the primordial flame manifested itself as a Lit. In fear and awe, we revered this incarnation as our king, and 5 great warriors came to protect him. This is cool. The only foe of us Lits are the countless waves of plagues and the infected beings of the plague. The king shared his warmth with us, saving us from the plagues and the infected. He was continuously consuming his own warmth as he did so. However, fleeting were the days of glory. The worst shadow plague in history began, and our king is now nowhere to be seen. Our only hope of salvation lies in our king. The 5 great warriors of the king and countless Lit warriors were wandering Solateria in search of her. Worst case scenario, they add a chest for storage later to make everyone happy. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, wait. We searched endlessly for the king's whereabouts, but learned nothing. Only a rumor passed down from the Ashen Hills was all we gained. That the king is imprisoned somewhere, and a fearsome gatekeeper stands watch before a massive door. Who is this gatekeeper? Where's this great door? Everything remains vague. Oh, this is cool looking. Look at that. University kids, guys. If you make it, they will come. Just think. I don't know how the last game was, but the studio was built on based on 6 university students. They took the ideas of like Hollow Knight and how Hollow Knight layered all their backgrounds and stuff. Now we're starting to get all of our shortcuts. Molden's nameplate. That is 5 of 6? 4? No, 5. 5. 5? 555? Yeah, they've done a great job with this game, I think. We'll go like 10 more minutes, see if I can get a save over here. Because I'm pretty sure this is going to be the next boss. We're like 12 hours in, and I don't even feel like we're 50% through the game. That's the crazy part. I have so many. I should go. The moment it gets dangerous, we GTFO. The moment it gets dangerous. King statue. 1, 2. You tell me I can't get this king statue? I just... Am I hearing a cat purring? Oh, is that the beast? Oh, yeah, that's Haichi. I bet you I can't. I have to come up from up top. Okay, so I have to come from up top. Alright. After we get this king statue, which I'm hoping it gives me triple jump. If it gives me triple jump, we still don't even have downward attack. I don't even know if we have triple jump. I'm not going to look at the skills again. So you get... One of the skills is like ethereal. You turn into smoke to go through thin walls with your dodge. Okay, that's... Yeah, I'm getting so many resources off these homeboys. Alright. Let's just dodge the enemies. Actually, I think we've killed everybody here. Just keep going left. Just keep going left. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Swimming, swimming. Swimming. Don't you worry about a thing. All the enemies you will bring. If you worry, you will die. And the frame on legendary difficulty, this has felt like Liza P. Like Liza P amount of frames whenever you parry something. Alright, this is going to give us a good skill. This is a king statue. Let's get pumped up. break the ground up. Dude! Wait, how do we use it? Left trigger. Oh. Oh. I thought that was gonna be like a shoot up. That'll work. I think that actually does a groundbreaking. Nope, that does not do the groundbreaking. Marked enemies? You mark enemies when you dodge? Oh my gosh. What the heck, dude? I should have read these skills. That's very cool. That gives me Hades vibes. So this dodge will mark enemies and then shoot flaming bullets at them. That's like straight up Hades, dude. That's cool. That is like Hades feelings, for sure. I'm content with that. Not the skill I was hoping for. But I'll take it. And that's why he gave it this to us right here. So we come to the edge. Clear out this area. There we go. Because then that save is right here. Muha is a painter, right? Yeah, I've already picked up everything off the painter. Alright, let's go back to the save. Hmm, 61. We have leveled up 5 times? 2. Okay. Extra currency. That means we get richer, faster. Which also means pretty much you can gain more experience. Because in this, your currency you can transcribe into leveling up. Which is kind of cool. I think it's pretty cool. Pretty cool thing. So that collection, in the end, you can use it towards items, parts, all that jazz. Or you can transcribe to level up. we're pretty rich right now. Oh, we used our skill. Oh, look at that cool thing. Oh, that's a cool looking beast. A gentle Pyran beast, fierce as a flame, yet became incredibly tame after the primordial flame appeared as the king, loyal to the king and cuddly in his presence. What was that for? Pyran relic. A sacred relic revered by the Pyrans. It is said that the primordial flame once imbued the Pyran gemstone with a mysterious power. Its blazing blue energy seems to burst forth from the relic at any moment. Rumor has it, whoever collects the sacred relics of all 5 lit races shall be blessed by the primordial flame. Interesting. So it's another collectible, right? Yup, that's it. As mysterious as ever, game. Okay. Well, I guess we go and save. Go back to the Ashen Library, spend our monies, and I think that's it for the evening, guys. Picked up a new skill. While I remember to do this. How'd you just arrive at the library? Did you rescue them by any chance? I should make a shelter fitting for Haichi. You'll be able to see them at the library. Well, I don't. There you go. Alright, what should we do for our first tier 3? Increases burst damage. That is, I think that's the third attack, the shoot on the ground. I think that's the burst. Or we restore more. Using Last Ember restores warmth. Freaking send it. Send it. Now we are super stacked on attack. We are playing it on legendary difficulty, so I'm content with that. Mm-hmm. But ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this evening. Thank you so much, Brand, for the raid. I know you are sleeping, hopefully peacefully, like a bug, snuggled in a rug, getting a hug. But yeah, that is it for this evening, though, ladies and gentlemen. Anywho, without further ado, Twitch, stick around. We will raid out. I think I know who I'm going to raid. But YouTube, this is where we end off for the evening. Remember, we will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Because we will not be here Friday this week. So, without further ado, YouTube, thank you guys so much for all the love. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you for the people who have joined the refugees over there on YouTube. And until then, take care, God bless, have a good night's rest, and we'll see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. Bye.